Hello everyone, welcome back to some Planet Zoo. Yep, there we go. And this has already happened, so we're fixing that. No worries. Time to get back onto this structure. Which I did do a little bit off camera by putting these seats in. So now we just gotta figure out. This is separate still, right? Yes, good. I think we don't need these, which is gonna make everything a lot easier on the side of enclosing this. Now I just gotta figure out exactly how I'm gonna do so. I guess for a start, we have to figure out how we're going to... I'm gonna have to start by figuring out how we want to enclose this. So we like using these East Asia pieces here. My keyboard's being difficult. Is that the most awkwardly sized one possible? Really? Let's grab this and merge that together, just so that we can grab this and move it along. Now I gotta figure out how exactly... This will be our little divider. Now we just bring this along. right there. Now we select all this and we can get it on the actual level that it's supposed to be. How's everyone doing on this Saturday? Well, for me it's morning, but for you it could be any old time. I think it might actually be best to use these pieces here. Yeah, finishing it up, but technically most of these animals are not Australian that I'm doing in this section, but this, yes, kiwis are over here. So we've got some kiwis here. They probably should have an indoor enclosure, but I wanted kind of the symmetry. This one's for saltwater crocodiles here, and then we transition over to India and Southeast Asia here. So this is kind of a transitionary area. I wonder, how am I gonna make this work? For the, like, the Southeast Asia and India, not yet. Once we finish this section, we can start probably with the Southeast Asia with some small clawed otters. Probably gonna be probably salt for Southeast Asia, which is probably gonna be the first one. It's gonna be orangutans, siamangs, and then the Lars gibbons there, and then Asian small clawed otters can swim in between them and can get up on this island. That will all be worked with eventually. A lot of work is gonna go into that one. Yeah, no, the otters and tapirs go together, but they also can share enrichment with, I think all the monkeys in the game. I mean, all the the Asian great apes. Let me just check. Yeah, the orangutan, the gibbon, they just can't do it with the siamang, which is a little weird. But can they go with the... Okay, yeah. Well, I might still keep building it this way because... We'll see. It's like it's a little crooked there. We're gonna place it in like this. And we'll see how we wanna. I've got different plans for the tapir though. Because once I get off of those islands, I think I have them. Shoot. Let's see. There we go. Trying to remember exactly what my plans are for the tapir. I think they're in a house with the binturong clouded leopard. Things of that nature. That's right, I do want to use this piece because it gets the height right. Let's see. Let's get this all in place. And we'll figure out all of this eventually, because that's going to be much more complicated. Oh shoot, my lighting sucks in here. My bad. I have a few videos on my page about different predictions. We know there's at least one. So as for which ones they are, personally, I think a temperate animal pack would be most useful. So I think an American black bear is one that really needs to be in the game. I think they would be very interesting animals to have exhibits for. As for others, oops. Yeah, those would be good as well. I'd like to see some more species of like weasel as well. So like a pine marten or honey badger, something like that. Um, I don't know. There's so many good choices. I'd like to see, personally, I'd like to see another species of deer. Is this coming in at a weird angle? Yes. Yeah, kudus would be nice, or an eland. Um, I'd like to see something like a chital, um, as well would be a cool deer species to include. Um, Secretary birds would be good to have in the game. It's kind of hard for me to think of what species I really, really want. Of course, I'd love a North American river otter, but I know we have a lot of otters in the game already. Um, yeah, goodies would be another great species that we really don't have and would be good for a zoo. Let me check my reference images again. Um, Something like a chinchilla would also work pretty well. Personally, I'd like to see crocodile monitors as well, but they're not really a high priority animal. Though my next video will have them in them as ways to improve reptiles for franchise mode. One of those ways is just add some more reptiles. Yeah, I mean, the thing is so when you say Black Panther, well, they have a caracal actually in game. It's in the Grasslands Animal Pack. And technically they have a black... Technically they have two... Well, I don't know if the Amur leopard has melanistic varieties. So they have 2 or 3 technical Black Panthers. I suppose if they have melanistic mountain lions, they have another one there. So that's kind of your entrance into that building. Only for staff, so we'll probably make a door there. I don't think that's gonna work there. Oh, you're all good, bud. Thanks for tuning in. Nice. There's not too many Japanese animals in the game. So some new... We were just talking about what animals might be in the next DLC. I think Japanese Sero is a pretty good pick. For one, they were in Zoo Tycoon, so... That's what I'm doing for the Monkey's Tavern, though. You stole my idea. No, that's fine. Yeah. That is definitely how I'm going to be doing that enclosure, because it just makes the most amount of sense. I don't know what I'm going to be doing with that yet. I like this section here, though. I think that looks good. Yeah. I wish it would remember your last saved selection. That would be really helpful. If you want to, you can post some pictures in the Discord if you want me to take a look at them as well. Obviously, no pressure. But... probably bring the building out to like there. Oh. Nice. My next, next zoo I do will probably have stingrays in it as well, because it will be a sort of Gulf of Mexico style zoo. Yeah, I have I've got a few different predator buildings, I believe. I'm trying to remember. I have one that's for Indian predators that's gonna have like the Bengal tiger, the dhole, brown hyena, and the sloth bear. But I think I might also have a predator house for like Mongolian species. Yeah, I'm gonna have probably here we're gonna start a section for like South Africa. Yeah, we really need some more Indian animals in general, but I think we're gonna have like African penguins here. Yeah, Markhor for me will go towards the northern side of the zoo. Gosh, we're running out of area over here. We got. I really wish that it centered your zoo entrance, because I'm realizing I have way too much space this way and not enough space this way. I should have thought of that at the beginning, but we'll make it work. We will make it work. So I think... Okay, sweet. Yeah, I always like... real safari? No. At least not in Africa. I've only been to two... Well, I guess I've only been on one continent. But I've been to, like, safari parks in, like, central Alabama that do, like, you drive through with the car and you've got all these African animals. They're always fun. They're not very fancy. How do you keep Komodo dragons indoors? Oh, nope, I clicked the wrong button. Barriers. I'm just trying to think. Also, I'm trying to think exactly how we're doing this structure. Yeah, no, I did some expeditions. Nice. I would love to at some point. As for the antelope thing, I think that one they want to do, but you could do something like the Cincinnati Zoo has like a racetrack where they have their cheetahs chase after a. It's like a remote controlled thing. And so that's how they clock their cheetahs, and that's how they know they have the fastest cheetahs in the world. Or at least they did by the time when I went to that zoo. I did go on an expedition, sort of. It was like a what am I trying to say? an excursion on a cruise, um, where we went to. It was in Cozumel. I think it was in Cozumel, where we went to. I'm trying to remember exactly where we went to, but it was some Mayan pyramids. I mean, not pyramids, but oh, you know what? I have technically sort of gone on a safari. I don't think it would be called a safari in the... Forest, that name rings a bell. Is that the place where they still have Asiatic cheetahs and lions? That sounds very familiar. Let me look it up. Forest. Yes, I'm correct. Nice. Or they at least have lions. Indian leopard. Does not look like they have Asiatic cheetahs. Asiatic cheetah. Oh, they don't live in India anymore. I don't know why I thought that they did. Cool. No, so I technically, it's not a safari as much, so much. It was a, when we were in Belize, we, went on a boat expedition cruise. I think it was one more, right? Yeah. Boat expedition to Lamanai. It means hidden crocodile or sunken crocodile. It was a Mayan temple, but we got to go along the rivers there on a speedboat. And shoot, I forget. You don't want that laugh. Most one. And we saw. I'm trying to remember. I just remember. It's a big stork species, Nibiru or something like that. It's a very large stork species. Yeah, we saw American crocodiles. Oh, okay. Yeah, so that's more of like a zoo safari. Yeah, that's tough. Yeah, for us. We're gonna put that in there for now, just so we can see it. Yeah, so we saw And then when we got there, there were howler monkeys. Why is my keyboard freaking out? Yeah, that does not sound like a safari. Yeah, so when we were in Belize, we saw howler monkeys. We saw... We really don't need all of this. No, I don't think capybaras live that far north, because we are on, like, pretty much the southern edge of Mexico, northern. I did not see coatis in Belize. I did see them when we went to Cozumel, and I also saw the Cozumel pygmy raccoons, which was pretty cool. Though they were, despite them being a critically endangered species, they were all over the place as kind of nuisance animals. It was kind of funny. It's like, these are these animals that, like, all around, they're like, please don't run over, be careful when you're driving, you might run over one of these critically endangered species, and then they're like, don't leave your food, the raccoons will get them. So that was kind of funny. But we did see some coatis in there. I think they're I think it's white nose. It's not the South American red ones. They're like almost a black color. And then we saw I think it was a spider monkey when we were in Belize. We definitely saw and heard howler monkeys. You will not forget, they are terrifying. Now the place we went in Belize was very prehistoric-esque. Like, the plants looked prehistoric and... Well, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I do too. I don't know as much about them as I probably should. We'll clean those up in a little bit. There's a lot of work to be done on these, for sure. Mm. I've never been a big... I mean, I liked Meerkat Manor when it was on Animal Planet. But I've never been a huge meerkat person. I was always more a fan of, like, the Indian species of mongooses because of Rikki Tikki Tavi was my favorite, like, would watch it on VHS. Trying to figure out exactly where I need to place this. That's fine. Now we need to get these. Just kind of edge them along that way. Yeah, Rikki Tikki Tavi made me want a mongoose bike. And so I got that for Christmas, I remember. It's a old story by Rudyard Kipling, so same guy who did Jungle Book. It's like a story about how a meerkat, or not a meerkat, a mongoose, Indian mongoose, sort of saves a boy's life, and then from like like the boy saves his life from a cobra attack, and then the the boy saves the mongoose's life from a flood, and then the mongoose kind of stays in their gardens. I like that piece. Sort of stays in their garden and then eventually protects them from like these cobras. Like, I mean, it's a silly story. Like, it's not very realistic, but I always liked it. I have random rotation on? No. Actually, I think these need to be a different color because we're looking for grassland rocks. No, desert. That's right, these are grass savanna. I don't like them as much as I would like something like this. So yeah, that's kind of the story of Rikki Tikki Tavi. No. Gosh, I need a new keyboard. Monkey's Tavern, did you end up making that? Did you end up starting a YouTube channel, or have you not done that yet? I know you had said you were thinking about it. I know technically. Well, this is actually going to be a little different anyway, so. Even though Komodo dragons are actually pretty decent climbers, in the game, they suck at it, so. Now we need to work on the outside here. Quick, and I wonder if we can just... Oof, that's tough. I don't think I like that as much. I think we actually want to go with something like stone on the bottom. I don't think that piece, but maybe. I know this is flexi color. Well, I wonder... It's not a chance that lines up well, does it? No. But I wonder... Ooh. Hold on, right? First of all, that looks pretty interesting. So, I might do something like that. Personally, I think Asia has more that you can do with it. Because we don't have that many. don't have that many South American species, unfortunately. Don't do that. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh gosh. I mean, Komodo dragons would definitely eat some binturongs. Why is my keyboard acting so funny? Probably not. I don't think I'm gonna have time to. Just if I'd have... But I do think this is gonna be a really good, I'm quite excited about this one. That is not a 45-degree angle. Ah, there we go. It's like, excuse me. Hmm. Oh. Come on, sir. Let's get this in. move these pieces all together. Hello! Welcome, Primal Gamer. We're building a Komodo dragon enclosure right now. We're trying to figure out exactly how... We're just kind of trying to position this in just the perfect position, which of course is incredibly difficult because it's Planet Zoo. How about we just split from group and we'll just move that along. Can we just... tiniest? There we are. So that will move along like so. That will move along like so. Just bring these pieces, bring it like so, split from group X. Alright, I think I'm finally learning how to use these pieces, because I used to always suck at using the grid pieces, and I think I'm getting the hang of it now. Think so. Resume. So now we gotta find some colors for what we want these stones to look like, and I think we want them pretty dark. Like maybe stone color. And then if we go like grout color, apply. That looks pretty good. Now hopefully we can just... Okay, so we're gonna have to do this the hard way, unfortunately. Sun color 3, I think. We can just use that, yeah. Just a reminder for everyone, if you would go ahead and like the stream, it helps a lot. did, of course, make it a big pain for myself here by doing them as off-the-grid pieces, but I think that they line up better that way. We'll do the grout color. Control C. So now we'll change the grout color on these. Don't think it changed, it did not. Apply. You gotta paste and enter. Enter, apply. Just changing all these stones to look a little bit more in line with like a slightly Indonesian theme. Stone color 2. I think I got messed this one up. Yeah, I did. It's like, that one looks like it has too much white stuff. Or gray. Let's get this going. It's been pretty good. Yeah, photos in the Planet Zoo chat and the Discord would be good place to put them. My day's been good. We actually got snow here, which is unusual for Alabama. I know that's pretty usual for a lot of places, but here snow is not very common. And we got like 2 to 3 inches of it, which is very not common. So I didn't have to work yesterday because I do not have an all-wheel drive vehicle, and when I woke up I couldn't see the difference between my like driveway and the grass, so I was like, I'm not gonna drive because we don't get snow enough for us to have an infrastructure of like salt trucks and things. So all the roads suck during snow. But we went to my wife's family and we played board games because my sister-in-law picked us up with her SUV, which is all-wheel drive, and so we went and played board games and stuff like that. think we're going out for dinner because we dog sat for my other sister-in-law, and they're going to pay us by going on a nice dinner, apparently. Which works for me. I get some steak. Wow. Yeah, that is very different than what we got. I think we just go for plaster on the indoor. Yeah, we are always not prepared. I think we had a few salt trucks, and my job salted the area, but I was like, like, the work parking lot might be salted, but the area by my house is not, so it's a hard sell. Nice. Seeing your pictures, monkey. Is that like a garden in the middle area? Yeah, especially like the red panda enclosure. Ooh, the binturongs is pretty good. It looks pretty realistic to what a zoo would have. What was I looking at? I had something I wanted to say. I don't remember. Yeah, it looks good. If anyone in the chat does want to join the Discord, I'll be putting it in the chat now. So. Also, I've been trying to figure out, ooh, we're at 182 now. Let's go. I see. Need to... We're at 182 now. So that's pretty cool. Let's see. I feel like this stream's been doing pretty well. Usually my Saturday during the day streams do pretty well. Oh, nice. Cool, cool, cool. Well, actually, let's make sure we get the plaster the right color. I'll do the roof in a little bit, but I've got a very complicated roof idea for it, so. Oh, we got a lot. So we've got our entrance animals is our red foxes. So we've got 2 melanistic red foxes. Their babies are getting sold. We've got the diamondback terrapins in here. We're gonna just go quickly through these because we got a good bit. We've got some Baird's tapir. So this is our South American section. Then 9-banded armadillos. The collared peccaries. Maned wolves and giant anteaters. Then we've got king penguins over here. Llama and alpaca petting zoo up here. Then spectacled bear are in here. They've got capybara. And then some jaguars over here. And then this was for my 100 subscribers we made for giant otters and spectacled caimans. And then we've got, in here we've got all the exhibit animals for South America, along with the Cuvier's dwarf caimans are in here. And then the sloth and capuchins. Yes, raccoon dogs would be good. Some Galapagos tortoises. And then that's it for South America. We go to Australia, is on this side, trying to deal with congestion. We've got the cassowaries in here. Kiwi in here. Then the emus are in here. Then over here we've got dingoes. This is probably the one I'm one of the most happy about. Koalas are over in here. Then we've got quokka. The red kangaroo and Bennett's wallaby are in here. And then the wombat's over here. And then when you go this way, we are going to have saltwater crocodiles in here. We're not completed with that yet, though. But we have little penguins in here. Then when you go inside, you've got Tasmanian devils, platypus in here. We've got the Australian exhibit animals, which we need some more of those, really. And then I'm sure other people do. And then we're going to have Komodo dragons and gharials in here. I'm sure you're not the only one. But I think I am going to do them as a Formosan black bear, because they do look pretty different than a North American black bear. Just the hairy tufts, and then I believe 80% of I think 80% of like Asian black bears have the white star on their chest, but only 25% of the North American black bears do. My local zoo, the Birmingham Zoo, does have North American black bears, one of which does have the star. Or rescued pair. And you're almost never going to see them, because they're always hiding. They have a very good enclosure, one of the zoo's best. It's also one of the zoo's most recent, so. The zoo's not the best, but it does do some, the newer stuff is very good. Like their elephant house, or elephant habitat. So yeah, we're just gonna line this inner wall with plaster to just make it look a little bit more realistic. Yeah, I would say striped is probably my favorite. I'll probably, on my next zoo, I don't even know if I'm gonna have hyenas in my next zoo. I was gonna say I'll use one of the mods that remasters the spotted. But not sure, because the next one's against Gulf themed, and it's going to be a lot of rescue animals is the idea. So a lot of Alabama, Florida natives. So we'll have a mod for like North American black bears. Come on, computer. We'll have a mod for coyotes, for opossums. Yeah, for sure. I know a lot of people were complaining about the Marcor's mane as well. I think it's significantly less egregious. But yeah, the lion needs to be updated. The tigers probably also need to be... All the base game animals need a bit of a revamp. And I'm not saying they're bad. They're just... They just need a bit of a touch-up. Just bring the game kind of in line a little bit more. I really don't know how good the Komodo dragons traversable area is, so I want to be cautious with closing this off. So we're gonna just very simply, oh gosh. We're gonna start off just doing it wide and low. Oh yeah, for sure. I can't wait to include them in here. Yes, eventually. They're gonna be part of the Congo exhibit. So I'm gonna get a slightly different approach up with them. Instead of doing an African savanna, I'm going to do more. And don't worry, this plaster background is not going to be what guests are going to see at the end. This is just kind of making the background look decent. Once, until we get finished with the rocks. I'm not a giant lion person. I love clouded leopards especially. I like all the spotted cats, really. Tigers are alright, but lions are probably my least favorite of the big cats. Yeah, no, it's definitely base game in the sense that it's like same time frame. I was just saying that maybe they put a little bit more work into their deluxe edition animals. Not saying that they did, but maybe they did. Because the Komodo dragon, I haven't built for one in a long time, so I'd have to see them again. But from what I remember, they hold up pretty well. Please don't make me do it that way. Why? That's really annoying. It's a bit of shame, but I get it as well. Whenever Planet Zoo 2 comes out, I will once again be buying the deluxe edition because, like, the game is so good. And it has to be even better with, like, a Planet Zoo 2. Whenever that comes out. That and Jurassic World Evolution 3, I will buy that as well, because I think it will be good for the channel. Especially if they make it more Planet Zoo-like with their building. That's the biggest problem with Jurassic World Evolution, is that the building is pretty simple. From what I remember. But I do love dinosaurs, so... Nothing's coming out the side, that's good. Yeah, same, because at least in the foreseeable future, I've been really enjoying the game. and it's been doing really good for my channel, so the mix of... Yeah, I think they did really good with the dinosaur behaviors in Jurassic World Evolution 2, better than even Planet Zoo has done the animal behaviors. Like, I think the territory idea is really cool. Yeah, I haven't looked too much into their more recent stuff. But yeah, it could be cool. Yeah, I guess I just have to rotate this one. I'll be excited to see what they do with it. Unfortunately, we haven't really gotten any news. Besides, it's coming out this year, I think, right? You'd expect to have heard something by now. I would need to look at it. Now, before we do, like, probably should do some flooring. As much as I hate flooring. What's happening here? There we go. Yeah, that kind of checks out. That makes sense. Licensing wise, they... Unfortunate, but I do understand that. Like... Yeah, that would be cool. I really don't want to go crazy on the backstage areas here, but we'll see what I do. Alright, thank you. I'll catch you later. I don't know when I'll be streaming next, but sometime next week. And have a great rest of your day as well. What is happening with this door? Let's grab that. And dear, we got some floating doors. You know, a snap to surface option would also be really good. Oh shoot, what's happening there? Maybe I will. Ooh, I don't want these there. Because I need something else there that I just realized. We'll have them like here. Yeah, I think everyone wants the tree kangaroo. For sure. Tree kangaroo would be very good. Mm. I can never spell marquee right. I think we want to put in some form of gate. Like right here. That the keepers could bring food into. That's the idea. Probably should have put the hinges in first. Yeah. I just wish they had more alarms to let you... I wish they had more animal management systems. Yeah, I feel like it would make a lot of sense, because these, they're having people be all irresponsible. What piece was it that I used? Yeah. Like, we need a better financial system in the game, because... There we go, we got a door in there. That's pretty good for the interior there, I think. Now we go nature. Yeah, I think that is probably one of the ones that would make the most sense to add into the game. It might be. I had someone say Pangolin's one of the best, and I could see that one as well. Hmm? I think you definitely don't want a shy animal as your first exhibit animal. Do I want something like that? The problem is that um wow, that's true. That is true. But you can get some conservation credits with them. That's a plus one. Um a zoo with only Madagascar animals. That's insane. Um yeah, no, I gotcha. Um is this piece that's too small. I really want some there's no I really want some big cladding pieces for no. That's not what I'm trying. I don't know about that one Vastadosoro gamer. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna have a Madagascar house that will have all the species from Madagascar and a few others actually. Um, I'll be including the Aldabra tortoise and yeah. I, that's the thing is you don't have a lot of variety. If it was just a few animals, then I could maybe imagine doing like a small little zoo. Um, am I gonna be able to make enough of an interesting? That's gonna be too repeating. I mean, I definitely think they need some more animals in for Madagascar. Lemurs are a pretty good starting animal as well. We'll say that for sure. Yeah, I think things like banded mongoose would be pretty interesting. Now we might just save this. This could be an idea. I've never done it like this. I just probably add it as a blueprint, honestly. Split from a group. Yeah, we'll save it as a blueprint. Savanna, cladding, wall. It's scenery. Okay. It's nature. Okay. We'll call it rock wall for building. So now we can. Yeah, I think I have two predator houses. One is like Predators of Mongolia, which I don't know what I've called that one. But then there's Ravana's Ravagers, which is the ones for India. We can kind of. And we can make it look a little bit more interesting. At the end here. I want to get that included. Just bring this up here. Yeah, I'll have the pygmy hippo and Aldabra tortoise in with the Madagascar house because there used to be a species of dwarf hippo, which is not actually closely related to the pygmy hippo. So it will be kind of like a raise awareness for conservation thing for the habitat. I'm actually really excited about our Madagascar house for the zoo, so I keep wanting to just go right ahead and build it, but I really need to stay with the themes that I'm doing. Let's just say, for example, we grab this like this, and then Alright. Now let's work on the actual rock work, which I think we are going to use more faux rocks. Yeah, I get that it's a zoo thing. I don't feel like it's necessary to have in the game. But I do get that it's a pretty big, like, theme. Okay, any of this require vast areas of air and ground? No. Cool. Alright. Well then let's... Hello, Alicia. Thanks for the follow. I think we want... I'm doing good. Working on our Komodo dragon exhibits right now. Trying to get it all lined up pretty well. I'm trying to figure out exactly. I haven't really looked into what I want this enclosure to look like. Thank you. Appreciate it. I really enjoy it. It's probably one of my... At least right now, it's one of my top games. That and Marvel Rivals, but I think Smite 2 is making a big comeback, so we'll have to see. Seems like they've done a pretty good job on this update. Probably will be playing some of that next week. But we'll see. I really enjoy this game. New DLC is supposed to come out. Yeah, no, that's good. On is there a platform monkey where you do have to have a certain amount of subs? Let me go check. It's definitely changed recently. It's not really that much, honestly, from what I remember. Yeah, I've played 360 hours, considering some of the people that watch me have like multiple thousands of hours. So I haven't played this game a crazy amount consistently, especially. Why is it not resetting my color palette? Is it only these pieces that work for that? Because I've only really just gotten into playing it a lot the past month or so. Maybe not even that. I just started getting into it a lot. What's your work? Is it like in the game? How? Let me look up. Yeah, I can do my Discord. Maybe. If you do also want to join my kind of channel Discord, we've got one there. For if you want to join the Discord for the channel. Now, what of these rocks do I maybe want to include? Oh, that's right. I'm looking up pictures of the Komodo Islands. Like, Komodo Islands. Like, is it? Yep, done. Does not look like there's a ton of rocks. Like a decent bit, but I think it's definitely hilly. So I think we're gonna go here. And roughen it up for sure. How's this look? Smooth some of that. I think most of it's going to be stuff like this. Lots of that kind of rock. Keyboard's not working great, of course. We'll include some of those rocks as well, because they're just better textured. Let's see, what can we get going on here? definitely want to put a lot of rocks around over here. Let's see, what can I do here? I definitely need to break up this back wall a bit, because it's looking way too... And that fence will go in the end. That was just really there to... Just kind of breaking up this back wall here. Let's see if we can just kind of mix some of these. Hopefully they'll be able to use all this terrain. Okay, I see you're an artist. I'm not really able to afford any more art. I've already commissioned a bunch of art that, like, it was good, but I don't have money right now for more stuff. But I can appreciate the reaching out. If I am able to do anything in the future, I'll reach out to you. I do like elephants. They're not my favorite animal in the world. But yeah, into the video description, long live elephants. I mean, you can do that. Sure. My local zoo, update all, has the largest let me see, fauna of the Komodo Islands. Or actually, I'm looking at flora. Alright, see ya. Komodo National Park, characterized by savanna, vegetation. Is there a particular... Wow. Bye. Wow, that does not give any help. Thank you, Wikipedia. The vegetation on the Komodo Island. Xerophytic. A bunch of scientific names, but xerophytic kinda helps me a little bit. Things like maybe blackthorn bushes. Cypress. I forgot I don't like aligned to surface for trees. So anything, some palms. Not figs. We want things with very narrow. We can do grass like that. We want narrow leaves. Hawthorn's a good one. Not hostas. Those narrow leaves, olive trees maybe, mean that they lose less water. We can maybe do some red oat grass. So we really want sort of these small palms. Maybe even more like that. I see we have more people watching right now. If you would go ahead and please like the stream. It really helps out bring more people to the channel. So we don't want to go too crazy. Maybe we go... Yeah, so Komodo and Flores Islands, very... I mean, you got water buffalo, but those aren't even native. We've got wild boars. And then maybe just some of these placed here and there. And there's not really that much on the Komodo Islands, to be fair. And this is probably going to be a pretty bare habitat. Let me see what it looks like from kind of viewing platforms. This is the dry side, this is kind of the lush side. It's too green. Saltworth. You kind of want a humidity gradient with reptiles, so I think having a dry area and a warm area, or a dry and a humid area, is probably pretty good. So I think that's probably good for them, honestly. What time is it? 1? Just heard something happen. Yeah, thanks for the subscribe. I really appreciate it. Maybe I'll just use these pieces, because that works pretty well. That brings us up to 83, which is pretty exciting. Now, the not so exciting part. Putting a roof on this. I've got an idea of what I want this to be, but now we just gotta see if I can make my reference image work. So now I think I want to go with these pieces. But first I need something like this, so I can build one of those. Honestly, I don't even need it to be like this, I don't think. I think it's better if I just center it on there. Then we just kind of finick around. I don't want it to be fully straight. That's the idea. Or circular, I should say. Let me check my reference image again. Yeah. Sort of. I might just... Yeah. Well, I mean, it wasn't mythical beings good. It's the Elysian. Usually, you can kind of tell pretty early on. Yeah, that's kind of my big guide. You can usually tell because usually they'll say some. They all have the same lines between like stream promoters or now I just gotta figure out what am I gonna do here. And I think we might just... They usually just start with a compliment. And then they subscribe to you. And then they want you to check out their Discord. Yeah, it is what it is. You kind of get used to it after a little bit. It's become easier for me to kind of tell now. I just need to get better at saying no. So I just ignore them on Discord once I figured out exactly what they're doing. I mean, I get it. It's kind of a tough world to be an artist. The economy is not very good. But that goes to the way of streamers as well. I'm not making any money from streaming right now, so I'm not going to spend... I've already hired an artist, and I'm already not being able to do anything with them currently. So that's kind of what the roof is looking like. Now, realistically, we can go like so. Let's just bring this in like so. gosh, this is oh gosh. Yeah, you just gotta be discerning, which is one of the hardest things. And just learn how to say no. Again, one of the hardest things. Because I'm a pretty non-confrontational person. There we go. We'll make it work. Here's how we'll make it work. Kind of move that along a little bit. Of course, I want to change the color to white. Now time to figure out exactly how I'm gonna do this top part. This is definitely the most complicated roof I've ever built. Let's see. Really want some like that, perhaps. Like if I just bring that down there, that of course messes things up. So I want things to be just about like there. But I need now, of course, I could enclose all of these. Let's try that, maybe. And this would actually kind of mirror what my reference picture has going on for it. No, I did not need to do that. Well, that sucks. That truly, truly sucks. If anyone has any ideas on how they think that I should do this as well, go ahead and put them down in the comments, because this is gonna be... I don't know if this is really fixing it. We'll see. No. Oh, who? Did I click X or did I click Control X? Probably clicked X. Yep. Oh, but we still have it selected. There we go. Now if we just bring this up. Keep bringing it up. To like right there. And then just keep bringing that across. Yeah, it's fine. This front piece is obscuring my view. Very finicky roof placement, of course. Now let's go on this side. Let's just go ahead and bring this in. Alright, so we got that roof in place. Now, as for this, I think we just deal with it. Hold on, I think my chat is being funky. Monkey's Tavern, you still here? Yeah, thing seems to be being funky. Okay, cool. It was reconnecting or something. We got a dislike on the stream. Can't believe it. I mean, I can because it's happened before, but I don't know why I wanted to go so complicated with that when I could just... Oh wait, that's why we'd have to do it this way. Very painstakingly. Line this up properly. Of course we do. think I'm only gonna do the side ones because the other ones don't really matter. In fact, I don't think this one even matters. Now, let's see. Hmm. Hmm. Let's just put these in like so. Give the roof some support. Probably gonna need to get a snack here soon. Those are gonna be different. Also, speaking of, let's just go ahead and slide those in a little bit. Ooh, gosh, this is quite a challenge to build this. I don't want to build anything like this again. I'll stay with my simple roof. Thank you very much. You're all good. I hate this roof. Not because it's necessarily bad, but it makes me work too much. This is tough. Well, it doesn't pop above the ceiling, so that's good. Is it really? I haven't really been saying much. My brain. It's been working too hard. But my mic is showing that it's on. Now I do see that. How about now? Can you hear me now? Everything's showing up good from this end. If anyone else is in the chat and you can hear me, could you say something? Hello, hello, hello. I guess I can check from my end as well. Huh. Let me check something. Well, it seems to be working for me. Okay, cool. You had me panicking. Let's see. You're good. Building is gonna be the death of me. I feel like I say that about every building, though. Alright. That makes me feel more like that. Works out. Now we need to figure out the door here. I wonder if there's any fitting door pieces. This actually might work. Now, is any of this multicolor? No. I think that's fine. Now let's bring this along. Let's see, can we maybe? Yes, nice. Let's bring this along. First of all, let's just go ahead and select this. Make it all null. And then we can grab like sections of this. Make sure there's nowhere that he can escape. Shouldn't be able to get over there, but while we're at it, let's go ahead and that's pretty good. That. Maybe this will incentivize them to come over there. Sorry, 1 second, guys. Sorry about that. Where's my Planet Zoo audio? Come on, game. Okay, cool. It's coming through. That's really for the Komodo dragon? The snowballs for the Komodo dragon? Interesting. Now this we might add some jetties to. Really? It doesn't have a line to water? That's kind of crazy. Of course, we need a mud bath probably here. Hopefully they can use that. If they can, great. Kind of want to put this down like here so that they will come down there. That might be the idea. I'm probably not going to be able to stream too much longer. My wife is on her way home. So we'll see how long my wife's gone shopping, so she says it won't take long, but we'll see. Yeah. Plus, she's with her family. I was gonna say, if there's a possibility that this won't take long, then I want a refund for all the times that I've gone shopping with my wife. Kidding. Mostly. Aquatic temperate is what we're gonna do for that. Moving into a bit more of a temperate region. Probably not beach. A good bit of bamboo, maybe. Definitely blackthorn. Yeah, this is for the gharial. Why not you? I don't want to go too crazy with the foliage. If anything, we're gonna have lots of, like, undergrowth. Stuff like this. It's probably too cold for them. Oh, we don't have money. Shoot. Looks like we're going into management mode. Oh. Barriers. Oh, yeah, that would do it. I'm fixing the important alert game. Lawrence, you can research the quokkas. Let's see if... Well, we've got a pretty... Let's rehome those two. The alpacas were not quite as... Woohoo. Why are they not happy? Did I really? Did I not put on... Oh, shoot. That could have been making me money for a while. 1 to 6. So 3-3. Oh, okay. Made me a little bit of money. Let's just work our way down. Click trade. Should probably trim down the herd a decent bit. Yeah. A little too many. What's wrong with their social group? Hold on. There we go. I was about to say, come on now. And these two we might just release to the wild. They're old. We got a lot of babies on the, well, a few babies on the way. They're not grown up yet. Don't have any grown up of them yet. They're fine because they keep dying for some reason. They're fine. Yes. At what age do they mature? Golly. Need some more. 22 years. Nice, get some money that way. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Time to sell off that one. I always click the wrong button. Should get some decent money from kiwis. Don't think I have any platypus. Yeah. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 males, 4 females. So let's sell the 2 oldest. Sending me Discord messages. Weird. Space, okay. These otters do not live very long. They're fine. They're pretty happy. Good. 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 But we got 25,000 now. Let's go ahead and put the gharials and the saltwater crocodiles and the Komodo dragons in. Let's go ahead and get them in. Make sure everything good with that one. Oh, we do need some. Crocodilians are expensive. You know what? We should check some stuff, but we should check. Then grade 2. Chain link grade 2. Yes. Komodo dragon. Get some slightly expensive Komodo dragons. And now I need to make sure zoo staff work zones. We need a new work zone. Yes, that one. Then we rename it to be Crocodile Cafe. Then we go and we go get some staff. Oh. I don't know what happened there. Work zones. Why did it not? Man, that ticks me off sometimes. Alright, let's make sure we adjust some staff wages. Did I get you? No. And you, lady. You get... Oh, yeah, that's right. Research complete for the little penguin. Cool. Go grab food, sir. I'm personally biased, and I would say sun bear or clouded leopard. I don't know why I said sun bear. Okay, so they can't get down there right now, which was kind of expected. Yeah. Oh, shoot. Really? It's quite frustrating. try this again. Getting these gharials situated is proving to be quite the task. There we go. Really? I wonder if it's... Really? Forget just how finicky base animals can be. Please. Okay. Please. Please, sir. We're gonna try a different way. Please. Climb this. Leaf texture. No. Alright, let's see if we can get something going. What if we deleted that section, put terrain, deselected that, now let's see, can he even get in currently? Come on, buddy. You've got to be kidding me. There we go. Alright, and we can have a lot of plant coverage here. There we go. Finally solved that. How old do they live? 50 years. Oh shoot. We got the salties in as well. They want more rock as well. Now I need to know, can they escape? No. Cool. Unfortunately, this seems like maybe we need to attach it here. You'll get over that one. back to going biome. Temperate continent, Asia. In the more open areas, we'll put more grasses. Too flowery. Of course, we can put those in as well. Savannah desert. That's unfortunate. We'll just get which one of these is the least. It might be Aster, actually. Ooh, I might actually use ivy patches. Now, there's only one thing that we gotta check. Can they walk through those ivy patches? Yes. Little sparser over here. Just that looks pretty good. Like, not too dense. But lush enough. Biome. Tropical. Wait. Oh shoot. I was looking at the wrong. No, they're fine. These guys don't like as much coverage. So we gotta be careful with them. So we might just do more rocks. This piece, I think, would look really good in here. So they're right at the edge right now of plants. Now we need to just grab a bunch of these rocks. Just kind of getting all the rocks in. It's just a lot of menial work at this point. Oh, no. So now we just bring those in, and let's see. Yeah, that's sad. I was wondering where you were. I was like, man, this would be a perfect day for Shadow to turn up. I'm not streaming it in the wee hours of the morning. Or in the, yeah, wee hours of the morning for you. Ah, no, you're good. Oh shoot, the mail can't. Yeah, we got pretty much everything in now. The Komodo dragons are just about to be put into the zoo. I'm just making sure that... There we go. Come on, buddy. Ah, shoot, he can't get in the water. I had forgotten how annoying it was dealing with base game animals. But good lord, they are annoying. Yes, PC for, there we go. It's ridiculous. They need a Cuban croc. I need an athletic crocodile. So I got the little penguin. Do we have the Tasmanian devil? We don't have the platypus, so we'll get him. We don't have the Tasmanian devil all the way either. It's probably just an old computer. The game is pretty intensive. For now, we'll just put those in there so that they can get repaired if they need to be. Yeah, my game's struggling, and I've considered running down, lowering the graphics. Do we have our Komodo dragons in yet? Does not look like it. Where are they? They're one of my... Oh, there they are. Sweet. So we got too much soil. They want more rock. Okay. Some sand, which we've already said that this is the dry area. There we go. They're happy with plants. Enrichment, they're happy. Let's take a look at one of my favorite animals in the whole wide world. Definitely my favorite reptile. Man, they really did good on the Komodo dragon. So my zoo and the college I graduated, our mascot was a dragon, but the Komodo dragon at the local zoo was our mascot. Is that rotten already? Looks like no. Can these guys traverse everywhere? Whoa, what's that? I don't know what that was. Weird. Yeah, they can get in there. Unfortunately, they can't reach that. What about now? Oh no, because like they're not good climbers in the game, which is really unfortunate. Gosh, they don't move very well. But I think they're pretty happy. Yeah. They still got enough enrichment. They're just being difficult. I wish they could climb up there, but alright. Oh, we need to make this area guest ready. We want... Sorry. Brain died there. I guess we need to finish with this. Let's bring this along. Then we want money. facilities. Actually, I don't think I want that there. Let me make sure. Download. Just download some pages. Download. And then downloads. Sorry, gotta do some. I need to. That's gonna be too big. Documents. Refresh folder. No. Where do I put this? Maybe like that needs to be a little bit up and a little bit more out. That works. I think I'm done with those habitats. Now we really need to make them Okay, we'll get the Asian section in soon. Tiniest. Okay. There we go. I've got kind of idea for these. Long walk through here. Alright, I think I want to work on these habitats first. Let's first go for construction. I think we want concrete. Sorry, 1 second. Alright, I'm back. So let's start with our habitat for the orangutans. It's probably about where we want that to be. Let's merge this into a group, just make everything easier to work with. Let's just bring this along. Dog's losing his mind, of course. The Schnauzer's gone. The Schnauzer is out of the house, back to his parents. This is another German dog breed, but the Dachshund. I got a lab and a mini Dachshund. This is the mini Dachshund. Just deciding to be a pain in the tuchus. See, let's just adjust that. A Dackle. Interesting. I'll tell you one thing, they're real wieners. I might just do it this way. And adjust it later. We may not have them exactly the same shape for all of them. I'm trying to remember that. I think I remember that movie. He was like super serious, right? That's right, yeah. I do remember that one. Now these two can be pretty much identical to each other. I don't know how... Hello, Velociraptor. My dogs. They really hate me streaming. Or recording. Or doing anything that requires my voice going to other people, basically. So if we put this there, bring this one in a little bit. There we go. But now we're gonna actually have to... Let me see if I can get one over here. Well, this the little one. I'm not gonna try with the big one. Milo! Come here! Not Bella. She's too big for me now. It's fine. It's this that's not fine. Milo! Somebody wants to see you! If he comes in here, I'll get him, but... he's a stubborn little feller. He'd be in here if I didn't want him in here. I don't know what I'm doing with this section yet. I guess this can be where staff buildings can be. Usually, he does not mind showing up for people whatsoever. So this is going to be Bornean orangutans, small-clawed otters, gibbon siamang. So, some Southeast Asia animals. Yeah, I'm not usually a big fan of, like, well, just apes in general. Or primates in general, honestly. I'm not a big primate person. But I think we can make this one work pretty well. Yeah. They are. Maybe if I do it interestingly enough, I won't hate it. We're just going to cover this up with soil to begin with. So the idea here is we're going to do little research stations. That's fine, I suppose. As long as it's not crazy like this. That's fine. Alright, now construction. I think we're gonna do jetties. Is that... okay. I think we're gonna do like a dock here. I think we're actually gonna need... yeah, so that's where the water level is. these in place. Get this little pier in. What does this do? Don't really feel the need for these. So maybe here. Okay, now it's working. Oh, it seems to be which side it goes on. That's weird. I don't like that. Okay, that was weird, but... Alright, that way the otters can get into the water. So now if we go barriers, we of course want null. I guess I should start chain link fence here. Then we go null again. Here we go. We're gonna have Actually, I don't think we're gonna have the Asian small-clawed otters able to go into each one because I have other plans. Sorry, what's that? Actually, I don't need it to do length. Yeah, well, I wanted them to swim in between here, but... You know what, actually? I want them to swim all the way around. Who am I kidding? Though... I do need to fix that real quick. Let's just get this all in line. It's fine. Some of it's fine. This is less fine. Now we go barriers. No. Now we grab this. Let's say move this over here. It's fine. I don't think that will be a big deal. We'll just have to figure out. No. Alright, we'll just have to hide that one. And then we put in some habitat gates. Alright. Now we start making blueprints for this. First of all, let's just actually now so now we can create our blueprint for exit the group, bring this way, and then merge that as a group. We'll call it Asia Path. Keyboard, please stop it. It's coming along. Being here. Just a reminder for anyone who's in the YouTube to go ahead and please like the stream. It really helps. Let me see how we're doing on likes. So, all right, 4 likes and 1 dislike. It's actually quite unusual to get a dislike, but Now we just grab all of these. Let's just bring all these in line. Probably actually just go ahead and delete these sections. We're gonna be a little smarter about this. here we go. We're actually gonna need... We need to raise this up. There we go. Let's go grab the archer. Where'd he go? There we are. Ooh, we had people go over there. Keyboard's freaking out again, of course. Construction. Alright, so now we're here. We really need... These ones might go more this way. That's what we'll do. So now we need to go ahead and put these in here, so let me look at my reference images. Or actually, we could have used... We still need this. So the idea is we're having these conservation centers that are used to observe these animals as they are in the trees. So these buildings Alright, let's see what we're doing here. Yeah, so we want all these. First of all, select them into a group. Then we want to select more of them. Bring them up like so. And then we need, what, 2 sections of these? You just bring these in like so. Let's grab Mr. Archer dude. Alright, so that's kind of the shape we're looking for. Let's see. I really don't want to use that. How else am I doing? What am I doing to do the framing? Don't think I want to do that. Ooh, what if we do... Welcome back. Yeah, something like that. Let's go for some... Well, I guess we should go for glass first. We want some large panes of glass. Property, we don't want it to be we want it to be a non-grid prop. I don't want to break it up that much. You can't see that. There we go. Is that actually something important? Just not really. Oh no, you're good. Oh, was that you in the Discord? Oh, I see now. Ooh, that looks cool. I like it. It's very realistic. Like it reminds me of like a small city zoo. I'm going for a very fancy zoo, which is is very frustrating, but also pretty cool. Next zoo I'm doing is more of a city zoo, so it's gonna be a lot more as realistic as possible. I mean, with small budgets, so. But that looks really good. Let's get all this in. Why is that doing that? Really? Gonna be difficult, of course. So we're gonna have a few of these kinds of structures. Just supposed to emulate that, like a research center where you could get close to the animals without actually having to like disrupt them, so it's up in the trees. Let's see if we can get these. All played into this. Yeah, this one I've used reference images, but a little differently. I just look up habitats, like in the wild. And build them off of that, and look up architectural styles of the region, and loosely base it off of that. Very, very loosely. I really think this is some like modern style architecture, but I thought it looked really cool, especially for like a research center. Which is something zoos try to replicate quite frequently. And I think we'll have like Indian elephants over here, maybe? We'll see. I like that idea. Now, of course, we need facilities. We need some... Probably want an educational speaker in here. And then we want some habitat billboards. But of course it's got no power. I wonder. We'll have to figure out a way to get some power up here. Maybe. Let's try this again. I actually think this makes more sense. I think it's just more supported. let's bring in the floor. We're pretty much gonna mirror this on the roof. Of course it is. Just slightly off kilter. Shoot. Let's grab all this. Like, this is a pretty easy building, so. Which is good, because we have to make it multiple times that are slightly different. Alright, so my wife got home, so that's going to be it for this stream. Hope everyone enjoyed it. I'll see y'all later. Let me see if there's anyone that I'm following on Twitch to bring the live towards. Yeah, not right now. So if we go, I always forget how to do this. Speed manager. So I'll send anybody who's on. I'll just send y'all to the we'll braid and oh shoot, it's in French. We'll just not raid. I don't know any of these people. I'll catch y'all later. Thanks.